Hello everyone, my name is Hotwire and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, part 8. Without further ado, we're going to jump straight in. As you can see, I now have the attire for each of the houses, for Ravenclaw, for Gryffindor, for Hufflepuff, and Slytherin. Slytherin being the one we're doing today. I also have the vivarium in the background here. I don't know how well you can see that because we got that far. Message of the day, that little Easter eggs hidden around the world. I think they've always been there, I've just never seen where they are in the world. And it's just sort of reminding us because like, it's Easter and stuff coming up. But yeah, without further ado, let's jump straight in. It's been a little bit since I've played because I've been busy sorting out editing and stuff. They released an update on the 8th, which did a few different things. For one, it did adjustments to the LED lights that we get on the controller because they change colors depending on what house you're in, which is cool. But yeah, let's go to class, shall we? Let's go do stuff. We've done a few different things. I've been around the world, so I've gone exploring this whole area. I've collected every demiguise statue I could get, except for the ones that are behind locked doors that I can't access. I've collected every single one of those butterflies that was from Hogsmeade mission, like from the follow the butterflies thing, except for one which is up here, which I'll show you. We've popped all the balloons except for one, and done all the landing platforms, and there are so many things. And there are some things that don't show up on the map unless you are specific with them, like this unicorn den. Like, you have to get close enough to them for it to appear on the map, otherwise it won't show up. So we'll have to think. I found Arn and Prayer. So Arn is over here. He sells one of the more expensive of the brooms. And then Prayer, she's here, but she also then appears over here. But she won't appear over here unless you actually come down far enough. I will show you Feldcroft, because that looks like the Hamlet from Isadora's memories and stuff. Well, not her memories, but the memories that we see of her and everyone else. So we've got a few different things we're going to be doing. Most of it is going to be main mission stuff. There was a little bit of side mission stuff that we did. I can't actually remember what the quests are we got. Oh yeah, so we've got Professor Onai's assignment, which we'll definitely be doing. Sweeping the competition will be done as well, and then the man behind the moon, and they're just doing these two, one other or something, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, I also managed to get a achievement for doing 100 times combo, because down here above the ancient magic meter, that's where your combo count is, which I didn't know. Like, I've not seen, didn't know before, but we managed to do that. We're going to upgrade one of these. So we are going to upgrade Confringo. And then when we get another upgrade, we'll upgrade, oh well, I already have another, so we'll upgrade the Pulsar as well, because that's what I've done on all of them so far. I want to upgrade Bombarda, so that is one of the things I want to do, but I need to get that before I can do that. Yeah, because I didn't do anything in that one. We've got everything that I want in there so far, everything on that one. Haven't done anything for Room of Requirement yet. But yeah, so I've gone around, I've collected a lot of these conjurations, and a lot of the wand handles as well. Like, we have a lot of wand handles now, so I'll just open up the customization gear and show you the wand handles, just so you can sort of see. I still need to find the other two of these. We've got 2 different arrows and like, so there is quite a few variations that we have. A few complete sets, but not every set is complete, as you can see. Right, anyway, we'll put this one back on and we'll go back to the thing. What else was I going to talk about? There was something else. Oh yeah, we got more brooms as well because I did more of the challenges. So we got this wildfire one. There's this basket one. And then that one which I think I showed you, I don't know. Let's have a look, see if I actually collected it. Yeah, so it's just that one left to get, which is the Bright Spark room. Still didn't do one of them. I need to do one of them. Still have no idea what this is. And we need to do that secret today as well. We did that secret in the others. What else are we doing? Oh yeah, we need to tackle the troll. Troll! But yeah, the combo I ended up doing on the last mission sort of thing against the Pensive Guardian. But, no, what the game tells you to do, or what people have been suggesting if you haven't got it, is find yourself a troll and just cast a basic cast on it. Hello, House Elf. Kenny! Hi, Kenny! I'm also trying to watch because I had some random things pop up in the background of my own mic recordings. And there were things like, oh, what was it? Like, hearing the cable knock about and stuff, so I've just rewired that so hopefully it shouldn't do that. And then, like, just my heavy breathing and things. It's like, what the hell? Why is this randomly picking up? Especially considering it's not showing anything. You should automatically up until I come out. I do love that animation so much. Oh yes, I need to show you stuff because there are some hidden things that are interesting. So, not that way. This way. And down here. Because I found hidden rooms and things in the castle. Okay, so I haven't unlocked that. Although I have had that misleading before.
Hello, Hamura.
Because like sometimes I come down here and I find that the door's locked to one of the rooms that I want to show. Gone in, but it's shown I've already been there. So, I don't know anymore. Yay. I definitely need to work on the Merlin trials.
Incendio.
60 galleons. Do 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 do. Quests. Assign that. What was the thing I was going to do? Oh yes, I was going to collections page. Locations for Hogwarts. Because if I have been there, it will be here. Okay, it's not showing up here, so I must not have been there. Okay. It means I get to actually show you this. Because last time I tried to show it in one of the things, and I didn't do it. Because I had apparently done it before or something. Hello, padlock. I know you're one I can unlock, so I don't know why you didn't come up with an unlocking option. Like, even the ones that I can't unlock, you should come up with like that. So, game, you want to tell me?
Hello, Hamura.
Like, no option came up for that. I just pressed the button and it was like, okay, so it's still there. It's just game decided not to show me. Fine. Be that way. And the stronger levels of this doesn't really change doing this mechanic in any way, shape or form. Not making it easier to find or anything. Anyway, let's go. Because this is something you'll want to see.
Revelio.
It's a little death day party.
I said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, wilt thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh.
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
I just love that so much. You'll even find, yeah, like nearly headless Nick here and everything.
Revelio.
It's just funny. And there's a couple of Revelio pages here. And 2 chests. But yeah, just that interaction. You won't get that interaction once you come in here again, or at least I haven't seen it. Okay, game, why'd you randomly tell me that? I've only seen that interaction once when I've come in here. And that's usually when I first come in here.
Revelio.
Okay, no, the instruments are still here. So, the guy that you see playing the instruments out outside Hogwarts, these are all the instruments he gets. Like, because I've seen it, like, we've already seen him with the... Well, he has a different instrument to that one. I've not seen him with that, but like he has like the thing, and then we've got the snake thing, the violin, the accordion, drums, and lute. I've all seen. I've not seen him with this yet, but I believe that's the next one he gets. So it sort of helps give you an idea on what he's gonna acquire next, which is cool. But it's just a cool little thing you can find.
Revelio.
Right, anyway, let's go see Gladwin Moon. Mr. Moon, we have something for you. And we will be doing the mission that's down here as well. No, it's not that one. Not that one. Let's go here.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
No.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Okay. Yeah, I have to be a little careful as well, because I've noticed that audio from the game will come out from...
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Shut up. They'll start coming out of the headphones when we picked up behind the mic, and it creates this echo effect, which like just makes it so much worse. Anyway.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Yay!
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Yay! Now you can see he's still got an icon above him. That's because there's still part of this mission like left to go. Oh, what did we gain in gear? Oh, that was the hat that we picked up in the Death Day party, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, where is it? There they are. But yeah, like if you go to the quest, like it's still active because there's still stuff for it. It just tells you to wait to hear from him and stuff. But if you want to see where each of the demiguise statues were for Hogwarts and for Hogsmeade, because they're the only ones that have more than one, check out my Ravenclaw Part 7 video, and that should show you. Because I went around and I showed where they all were within the Hogwarts and within Hogsmeade, because like Hogwarts has 10 to deal with, Hogsmeade has 9, and obviously you can only get 7 in each, and then the world, each town only has 1, so they're not as hard to deal with. And Feldcroft is the only one that you can't grab because it's behind a locked door. It's like, god damn it Feldcroft, why? Anyway, now that means I can unlock these doors and stuff and do other things and stuff.
Alohomora.
Oh yes, I have so many notes I need to show you as well, because I ran around and collected a lot of notes, so we'll do that. I've also grown every type of plant as a Hufflepuff now, so I am not worried about that, and we've just got to brew every potion, which I want to do as a Slytherin, which we are, so we will be doing that in this episode. Because I've only got one more potion to brew, I think, which is the Thunder Brew, and then once that's done, I should have brewed every type of potion.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Yeah, simply because of the amount of stuff that ends up in this video, I've not been able to shorten it down yet, but it turned out to be about 4 hours for everyone. Like 4.5 hours for this particular video. Hopefully we can shorten that down, but I don't know. Not you. Yeah, what was this that we picked up? Okay. We will be doing dark arts and stuff at some point, just not yet. That wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Inventory, notes, yeah. Okay, so I haven't picked up quite as many notes in this one, But there are loads of notes everywhere, like everywhere. So I'm just gonna open them up quickly. If you want to read them, just pause and read them. If not, just wait and it will be to the end. And then we'll get back. So it shouldn't take too long. So let's have a look. Okay, well I seem to be missing a set of notes that I thought I had picked up. But then I'm missing way more notes here than I am on the others, so if I find them I'll have to pick them up. Because they were out in the other villages and stuff. Like there were different hideouts and things, it was just interesting. Oh yes, this door. 8 and 5. So that 3 and 2, 5. It's gonna need 9? No. Yeah, 9. There we go. Dun dun dun. Ta-da! Look what we found. Ooh, we got another thing. An unidentified object. But yeah, there's a few different things they fixed and dealt with and stuff. And was there anything I'm not cool here? No. So like they improved some of the broom stuff, particularly some of the locations you can land.
Hello, Hamura.
And then there were just some other improvements, things they did. So like one of the bridges that we couldn't land on before we can now land on and everything. And as far as I've seen, it is only Ravenclaw that can land on the Ravenclaw Tower. Yay!
Hello, Hamura.
Yay! We did it. Spin. Spin, damn you! I command you to spin! I will need to go to, trophy room to show you a little secret that is a little cool, little interesting. There's also something
Hello,
that
Hamura.
randomly happens in the hospital during the day. In the hospital wing. So it's something we have to keep an eye out for and hope we can find it and see it. It's just funny. It's like a little interaction between some of the students and the hospital wing professor. The carer, whatever. Yeah. Another unidentified item.
Revelio.
You and your unidentified crap. Oh yes, you're disillusioned. I forgot about you. Well, that was the most delayed response I've ever seen. Yeah. There's a few different things we need to go and see. And this one casts glaciers on it.
Glaciers.
The hidden room.
Revelio.
Because remember we had that little thing on the balcony that we couldn't get to and couldn't reach? Well, that's up here. Along with this room, which has so much stuff in it. I don't know if any of these drawings or any of this mean anything, if it's anything special. At most I could think of is possibly concept art that they decided to throw in this sort of fashion. Other than that, I have no idea if it has any relevance whatsoever. We got another wand handle. Another wand handle.
Incendio.
Yay! I need to run around and collect all them. I really do. Yeah. Right, let's go up, see if this interaction is happening. Nope, it is not happening. You'll know when it's happening because it'll be a funny argument between the
Hello, Hamura.
like nurse, the caretaker, and like some of the students over something so stupid but so funny all at once. I don't want to give it away and spoil it. I just want to show you it, but getting it to occur is going to be the thing I'm going to need it to do. All I know is you have to turn up here, and it's during the day. Yeah. Leather saucer hat. Ooh. Okay. Let us sauce me away.
Revelio.
Wait, I'm just checking something. Did I collect the page that was in front of the room down here? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Don't know why I'm going that way. Not helping.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't collect the Revelio page over there? What? I thought I had. Oh well.
Alohomora.
Oh well, never mind. We'll collect it soon. Yay! Collecting a Revelio page.
Revelio.
Yeah, I could have sworn I collected that. Oh well, never mind. We are going to go to the clock tower. Like, actually to the clock tower courtyard, so we are down at the bottom, because I don't know if I unlocked the door that's down there or not. And I really want to do that. Because it's kind of important. Okay, yeah, so we did unlock that. And we unlocked this one too. I did not do this though. Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, they're cool. These pumpkins are indestructible because I tried destroying them before and it wouldn't do it. It said no. How dare you? How dare you try? Dare you try? No. Give me that, thank you. Alright, so with this, you need to line it up with the pattern that you got on the door. So in this case, we've got the unicorn. So when it swings over to the unicorn side, unicorn pattern, we need to cast Arresto Momentum. Give it enough time to open up. Once it's fully open, walk in, that door's now unlocked forever, or as far as I'm aware. Do that for all 4 of them, and you will unlock the secret. And it counts it for about half of that gap, so between the two. It's like if you were to, let's go higher up so it's easier to see. Easier to see, man! So like, from this to that point should cover that one, and from that point to this one should cover that one, and so on and so forth. Now it should be the same pattern all the way going up, so the next one should be this one, which is over there.
Arresto Momentum.
Oh, I messed it up anyway. And yep, you can see that, because I've noticed that that's the pattern that it goes in. And now that'll open. Alright, let's head up to the next level for the next one. Because the next one's over here. And yeah, it's
Arresto Momentum.
Oh, we messed it up. He didn't lock onto it probably. It is definitely this pattern. Don't worry about getting it directly on. Just as long as it's long enough to open this thing, no one cares. And we got another wand handle. We got another wand handle. It's not the wand handle I want, but it is a wand handle. Well, it's one I don't mind having. And the next one is right here. So let's go down and then we'll complete this puzzle.
Arresto momentum.
Damn you and your damn timing. Apparently it takes about a minute if you strike it twice before it releases. I don't know nor care because like one strike is enough, as you can see. And that's that secret unlocked. I did not intend to do a basic cast, but we did it anyway. Okay. Alright then. I've not actually tried. Oh no, I can't get on the broom here. I didn't intend to throw it out, but we did it, so yeah. I still haven't actually seen what that looks like because I've not put it on anyone just to see it. I don't know why I didn't do that, but I have no idea we just did it. I also need to go and get a few things from Tombs and Scrolls. What did I miss? Oh, you. Anyway. So if I go here, we've got more of the notes now. Unidentified stuff. So that was one of the wand handles we picked up. That completes that one set. This is the other one we picked up, which is the only wand handle we have of that type in this playthrough. Which is interesting. I thought I had more of them in this playthrough. But oh well, never mind. Oh yes, we're going to view that. Bear with me. Where am I going? Trophy room. And I'll show you this. And it's all little secrets, because this is also where the third secret is. Oh, what perfect timing! Favorite thing to see. I love it so much. Just the pain. It's so funny. Anyway. Transmogrify, because it's appearance only. It should be this thing, I think. Oh yes, I did see this. I did check it. I look like Professor Black now. Why? I don't know. But I do. Oh. And I found out what the other one of these was, where it's like the Darling Cloak and all that sort of stuff. The one for Slytherin is called the Ambitious Cloak, if I remember correctly. That was inspired by Slytherin, having a Slytherin flair to it. Was the Darling Cloak the only one I had of this for this playthrough? Looks that way, because the others were Scholar and Loyal and Kind. Loyal and kind being one. Anyway.
What are you up to now?
Oh yes, they also adjusted her so she doesn't speak quite as much. She does still speak, but nowhere near as much, because before you could run every time you went past her, she would say something. Now she only says it occasionally. Yeah, so you unlock this and you come up here. Now pay attention, because you've got a lot of panels with these triangle things on, and then you've got this one with just one. Walk into it, it's another secret room that I have been in already, which means I collected that thing. I've not seen another one down this passageway, this winding passageway, but there is stuff. And we come over here, there are doors, different lock levels on the way up.
Alohomora.
I think it's like 3, 2, and then nothing, or 1, I don't know. Yeah. And these have their own little notes and stuff as well.
Revelio.
No. For a minute, I thought that brought up a Revelio page, and I'm like, wait, what? My food. They're always mine, you know this. You know this game. Unidentified hand item, so in other words, gloves, and you just couldn't be bothered to say gloves. No, I want food. Mine. Thank you.
Alohomora.
I don't even remember who these rooms belong to. Mind you, not like it's really important. I mean, if you want to know, you can always find out. I just can't remember how. Most of the notes give you that kind of info. Yay. Yay.
Revelio.
And sometimes there's stuff in the actual room itself that tells you. Some more galleons. I'm sorry, what? Asylum mask? Okay, we'll have to have a look at that in a minute. And it's supposedly Professor Hackett's class. I keep pressing that button. That's not the button I want. I keep pressing wrong buttons, damn it. Wrong damn buttons. Oh, so that's the asylum mask. I got that on one of the other playthroughs and I'm like, what am I wearing? And why am I wearing it? So I can't remember what I had on. I think I had this one on. Now that we've got that on, let's check through the other gear just to make sure that was the one. Okay, yeah. Mind you, it's not like it really matters. I need to change that one at some point. go up. You can glance over to where we were before if you really wanted to. I don't know why though. Yeah, and then this is like the final one that you don't have to think. If you go this way, there's another secret door, and that is a secret. That is like a puzzle type thing, like what we just did with the thing. And then you have this. Headmaster's office. Isn't that cool? I don't actually know where the butterfly is. Butterfly and moth. I keep calling them butterflies. Meh. I wouldn't surprise me if it was in the headmaster's office.
Lumos. Revelio.
That looks more down. Or it could be in there, I don't know.
Lumos.
I don't actually know where it is. Oh, never mind. We'll find out later. Where do we want to go? We want to go to world map. I'm gonna go to this thing. So yay. Oh, we're getting to nighttime already. Not quite night yet, but nearly. We want to head over this way.
Revelio.
Because the final butterfly set should be over here. Somewhere. There it is. Ooh, what was that? Was that? That is a pouch. My money! Now I've found it's usually better to just follow these butterflies whilst on the broom. You don't have to, but you can. Why am I getting this trail follow me? Oh, I'm on a different broom. I didn't even register that I had a different broom equipped. Yeah, spiders, you can piss off. Oh, there it is. It's revealed the chest. So because I'm in the destroying mood...
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Burn, damn it.
8 legs is simply too many.
It is indeed. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you have 8 legs and be like a normal creature? Just like, how dare you exist in my world? In my world. Right, anyway, so now that it's shifted to night. But yeah, that was showing a different thing for the broom. Like, we've got a different trail following us. Okay, so they do a little bit more than... Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a dark mongrel.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
It's alright, it's because there's something that I
Revelio.
need to show you, which I'll show you in just a sec. And a regular mongrel is part of that.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
It could be, it doesn't mean I'm going to view it. But it's not something that comes up on the thing. So hold on, if I bring it up, not that. We'll open up this menu first, then we'll bring it up. So I need to come here because I need to go to trophies and show you the pinned ones that I've got. So we've got all these different ones, these different things around different stuff. I need to do Patrivia's total, it's way more. The collector's edition had 603 to find. Good Samaritan for the quest. Finishing touches, where you use ancient magic on every enemy in the game, is only showing 34. So if I go to it and view hidden, and then view the unlock criteria, it tells you that although there are 67 enemy types listed in the collector's menu, there isn't, there's 69. You only need to use ancient magic on 34 of them, which is only the regular ones that spawn repeatedly. So infamous foes and bosses are not required, but apparently mongrels are part of the ones that are like just regular mongrels, not dark mongrels, are part of that. Because if we go over to this collector's thing, we're just gonna quickly over that, and we go to enemies. Like mongrels, like you only get dark mongrel come up, you never get, or you're not supposed to get the regular mongrel, because I have encountered a regular mongrel in some of the playthroughs. I can't remember if I did it in this one, but it's never appeared in that list. It's 69, damn it. But yeah, so you only need 34 of them, and they've only got to be the regular occurring ones, so if it's anything other than that, it's not going to count. What else were we going to do? Not that button, damn it, this button. Gear, because we need to change it. So if that does that, what do the others do? With my little basket. Okay, that's got like a little small trail, but that's not really doing much else. And again, wrong button. I keep pressing wrong button. Me and wrong buttons. It's like a habit I can't get rid of. Alright, and the house one? I don't remember the house one doing anything specific. Okay, so it's a little bit of a trail like the other, but again, more thing. Was that Ashwinder eggs? That was indeed. Unavailable to land right now. How dare you? How dare you, game? How dare you tell me no? How dare you tell me no? What was the other one? Oh yes, wildfire room. And then we'll go back to mine. So this one, more or less the same as the others. It's got a little bit of heat coming off of it, like we're getting that trail, the heat wave type thing, and apparently you get sparks of fire on the other occasion, which would be interesting to see it catch my like coat thing ablaze as a result of that.
Levioso. Levioso.
Yeah, there was like no way for me to get that dueling feat because I didn't have any enough of the thing. We're just switching back to that one just because I can. And I want to open this. I forgot to open this. Let's go to Felcroft because you'll need to see it anyway. Wait, do I want to do that now or do I want to do that later? We will do it later because then I can go to the other ones first. So we will go to Hogsmeade. Travel. Yay. Travel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I think they adjusted it again because when they first did the update, I came here and like everything else and went everywhere else, and she barely ever said a word. Like she barely said anything at all. I didn't show you the private room that's in here, did I? So we'll show you that. Because there was a demigod statue that was in there, which I've already collected, I think. But yeah, this is the private room. You get lots of full cell and... Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm in Hogsmeade then, eh? Let's go to Tombs and Scrolls. Which is part of the reason I came down here anyway.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Right, so I need to get a few different things because I need to get the beast feeder, I need to get the toy box, but I also want to get the large, like the potting table with 2 large pots, which is what I'm getting now.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And then we will go to sell and we will... I need to identify those equipment. We'll sell the other ones first. Yeah. Anything that needs to be identified, we will leave. Like, they gave us a lot already. So, beast feeder, definitely.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And I can get the thing. I did get the composter as well. So I might go and collect that.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
We need to come this way. Now this door and this door, I believe, are connected to the same house.
Aloha Mora.
If I remember correctly. Yep, because the padlock just vanished off this one.
Guys.
Just vanished off of this one. I'm over here, and that's the door that we just unlocked. 30 galleons. 30 galleons. Money. 79. Practically giving itself away. And that's one of the demigod statues that I couldn't get. There's only one more left in this area.
Is the new Why, if it isn't my most generous bag. This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at it go!
And it's clipping through a building.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
I would, but the game isn't allowing me to. And then you come up here from J. Pippin's Potions, and up the building next to it is the one that had the thing.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I want you to buy my stuff.
I hope to see you again. Farewell. Farewell for now.
Aloha Mora.
And I checked, and everyone has access to that Tomb of the Villagers thing that was in the it's in the Hogsmeade graveyard. And we come in here.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Yep. Where was the door? The door's here. I was like, you didn't remember where the door was. Where were you?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No, I want you to buy my stuff.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm just having a bunch of thoughts run around all at once. It's like,
Revelio.
do I want to grab a disillusionment chest? Do I want to do X, Y, Z? Like, if the game lets me tip you, I will. Nope. Don't be stingy. It's only your money that you work so hard for. So if I go back to Tombs and Scrolls now, that should be enough for the composter, which only produces one every no, kick over, because I want this, thank you. One every 3 minutes, I think it is.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Because I'll be back here a lot. I'll probably come here off screen and get the rest of the stuff once we do this thing, because this thing will be so much easier. Let's go to Hogwarts. We will go to Room of Requirement because I need to view that thing. Need to identify the clothing. And I might as well grab the Moonstone. 3 sets gloves and a scarf. Uh-huh. Exactly what we thought it was. Alright, now we're gonna harvest all this stuff. And I'm gonna empty this. Well, I'm not gonna harvest all of it, I'm just gonna harvest the ones in the large parts, take them out. Because we are changing things up a bit. We'll just go over some of this quickly. I want the large parting tables, thank you. We're going to change its colour to purple like we always do. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure it's exactly where I want it. Oh yes, those ones needed changing. I don't know why I did that. I could have just gone into alterations. Like, that would have been fine. Then we got this, so that's a scientific one. So botanical, electric, and then obviously the one I go with, the gothic. And if I go stand in this middle here and I look, okay, so that needs moving over a bit more. My OCD will kick in a lot. It's like, no, it's not right at all. That game, give me a bit of pinpoint accuracy, please. There we go. And then what I want, not that side, this side, is the composter. We'll change its color like we usually do. So we've got scientific, then we've got botanical, electric, and gothic. Gothic is what we're having. I can have up to 3 of them. I didn't know I could have up to 3 of them, but one will do for now until we expand the room further. So here we are going to put... Oh, I don't have the venomous detector. I forgot to go and grab that. I will grab that momentarily. In fact, let's go do that now. Venomous tentacular! Where are you? Now, I wonder if the ghosts are in the graveyard this time. I can't remember which one I saw them in that wasn't Gryffindor. No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go up here, because then I can go up here. Get a dogweed and death cap.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes, it does, because you say that too often.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
You don't sell them anyway.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
But I'm not sure I have them in stock. You don't sell them. So close.
Doors always open.
Revelio.
You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh, that chest up there's still available for me to grab. Doing. My money.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Uh-huh. Then we want to go back to Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Back to Room of Requirement.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Uh-huh. Now that I have that, I can plant. And we're gonna put Venomous Tentacular and Giant Jumping Cabbage. Gonna grab all of these. And then here we are going to put Shriveled Fig and then Fluxweed. Now apparently the composter will only yield one, like the compost will only yield one extra thing on everything. And that's almost done already. Come on.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the brooms contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Perhaps you should have listened to what he freaking said, and that would have told you exactly how he's involved. Like, moron! Hello? He literally just told you everything. Alright, anyway. So, we need to... For Hogwarts, where was Hogwarts ones left? Defense against Dark Arts Tower was one. Beast Classroom was another, and one other area. That brought me up here. Okay.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Aloha, Mora.
Uh-huh. So we got the demigod statues.
What do we have here? The demiguise.
Another one handle. That completes another set.
Revelio.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom. We do have it
What are you on about? It's just random as hell crap.
Mine now, demiguise.
That's that demiguise statue.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the master. Would be sure to tell him how to get it.
Where were they going? I can't remember where I was going to go. Oh yes, I remember. Oh yes, I remember this way. Over here. So, I can't remember if I unlocked this or not. Okay, so I did. Hello, grey lady.
Revelio.
Well, that was random. I've done the butterfly, clearly. Oh, did I not pick up his note?
Leviosa. Accio. Alohomora.
Just because I be lazy, y'all. Unidentified hand item. Apparently there's a puzzle here, but we need to do a particular mission before we can do that. Which I haven't done yet. In any of them, so... yeah. And come around here. And that is basically that door. That's right next to this one. We'll go down first. And come across here. Because there is stuff this way. To reveal, because for starters,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry! You can unlock that and that goes through this whole loop thing with those. Because that'll bring you over there and then that moves you all over the place and eventually you get to a chest. That'll be the final one. Then you got your loop way back. But you've also got...
Alohomora.
this now. So as you saw the other classroom that we had down here, because I'm sure I've been in that and stuff when we showed it. Like there's no... it's the Muggle Studies classroom. So this one here should be Muggle Studies. Did I collect the note from here? Yes, I collected the note from here. Okay. And then this one over here is the alchemy classroom. Because Hogwarts does teach it, though it is incredibly rare that it does. And there's a wand handle over here as well. Oh, we got another set complete. gear. So we got that one now. What was the other one we grabbed that completed the set? Was it that one? This one? Or this one? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this one as well. So we've now got the gold leaf, the bronze leaf, and the silver leaf. Ingredients. More of these infernal notes, some of which I have the option to destroy, and I don't know why. But it's there. So we now have officially all of our ingredients that we can grow, all our herbology stuff. I'm just going to check something with the world. Very briefly. Okay, so there's a collection chest over there that's missing. There's one over here because like I feel like I should have more ones than I actually do. That one's got all of theirs. Same with that one. That one's missing one. Plus, it could be a case of the notes that are there as well. Because it said field guide pages, it doesn't specify they're Revelio pages, just that they're field guide. I don't know, I'll collect those later then, or whatever, or something. And then I'll show you again in the next episode what the other pages were. I'll probably have to go through the whole thing again, because remembering what pages I've shown you and what pages I haven't. That's the whole reason I did it this time. It's like, I can't remember what we viewed. What did we have again? Where am I? Oh yes. So it took me a second to register where we were in Hogwarts again. It's like, because we be in Bell Tower and I need that. We need out over here. Because we got this way. Apparently there's an Easter egg as well behind this door. It's like a little secret surprise thing. And if I remember correctly, they are the same numbers each time.
Revelio.
So what we have is the Gorgon's painting, and this is supposed to be one. And as you can see, it has an interaction option. So everything around us is a statue, which apparently is supposed to be like a little odd thing. But when you interact, he turns into a statue, and we turn into one too. And then we have the option to sort of cancel it. So if we watch, let's do it.
Finite.
And we can do that. But if I do nothing, just sort of plank to the floor and then unlock. So, but it's just so funny.
Revelio.
And so cool. So amusing. Right, anyway, down here. This way. So if you remember, this leads back to potions class up there. And then I'm starting to think that every one of these is a puzzle door type thing that required me to do that particular mission first. If I unlock this now,
Hamora.
because you only need level 2 to get the rest of the demigod statues, and then you can get every single demigod statue. But you want level 3 Alohomora to be able to access everything, particularly considering some trophies are locked behind it. Because you need to access certain areas that you can only do with level 3. Same with some of the items you want to collect, if you want to do that.
Mine now, guys.
And we're now in the stores room. And the final one for Hogwarts is back this way, in Beast's classroom. So I need to head out here. Out this way. And then along and over here. And Beast class does not take place in the building, it's all outside.
Alohomora.
And yes, we will be getting to that, don't worry, we will be doing that. I am determined to make sure that we do that. And this is more of Hagrid's hut. I know people don't think so. I mean, the other one is more in the position of it, but when you look at the actual interior and layout of this one, this is more to scale and everything of what I would expect and what it should be and stuff. And
Revelio.
And there's a demigod statue. Like, it's got the right layout and everything's more spaced out, it's bigger stuff. So this is more of what should be the Hagrid's hut, if I remember correctly. So that's all the demigod statues for that one, all the demigod statues for Hogsmeade, so it's just the world. The world. Alright, we're just going to show a few things. So, as you recall, we couldn't land on this bridge before? Now we can. Because this is the one that goes to the Dark Arts classroom. We can still land on that bridge, as far as I'm aware. I'm not really fussed in testing it. Right, I'm just trying to remember where the actual thing was. There it is. Because apparently there's an Easter egg sort of around here that I never really found, which is the other reason people assume this is Hagrid's hut. I mean, it's right place and location wise to where they show in the film, in the third film specifically. But the second film shows it being the Beast class. Not second, first film. And I think a few of the others. And the interior that we always see is always what we see in the Beast classroom. But not this one. No, it wasn't that. It's apparently around here. There we go, a little gravestone. I can't remember the actor's name, unfortunately. I'm not very good at remembering the cast's names. I never really know anyone's name. It takes me forever to learn people's names. But a little nod and memorial for the late actor who played Hagrid within the films. So it's nice that developers put that sort of stuff in. Anyway, to the world, to Felcroft. Let's go. I don't know if I showed... No, I wouldn't have showed you. How would I have shown you? I've not been here in previous episodes. So,
Enjoy suffering, do you?
maybe. I don't know. Maybe I enjoy your suffering. Maybe that's the whole reason I make you suffer. Did you ever consider that?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is. I know he's
Revelio.
my page.
Alohomora.
And the final demigod statue. And because I've done this a few times already, I already have the trophy for this. Because this is the only one in the world, like in the Highlands, that you cannot get
Mine now, demiguys.
until you get the higher levels of Alohomora, and I think it's only level 2 that you need. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's only level 2. Let's go down and over here. There's the uncle, and there's Anne, Sebastian's family, because you pick up the notes from Sebastian's thing, from Anne, and from Anne to Sebastian, Sebastian to Anne, in here in this thing. And then you come over here, and you have 4 training dummies.
Revelio.
Which is really great for when you want to test out a spell upgrade.
Confringo.
I love that upgrade of Confringo so much. When we get Bombarda, I'm switching out Incendio for that. And then putting Bombarda where Confringo was. Anyway. Now that that's done, let's head over here, go speak with Prayer. We'll go speak to Arm as well. I don't even think I have what you want, which was maximum, not maximum, Thunderbrew, I think. There you are, setting up your thing.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
It's been a pleasure to meet you too.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
She doesn't say anything else when you go speak to her again in the other location. So I'm gonna grab...
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
2 Mellow Sweet, just because. But yeah, she sells her broom that she has for 2,500 galleons. Arn sells one for 5,000.
So nice of you to stop by.
And it's like, what the hell? Like, what the hell, damn it? What was that? Looking at and looking for and everything else in between. Okay, so there was more documents here that I didn't... Oh yeah, because of the Highlands. Me not paying attention to things I do. Yeah, because it's like letters from Ada and stuff and things. They're the only ones that I know for certain. I haven't shown you because we don't have, but I know are thingy. Right. Let's go see Arn. It's that button I wanted, wasn't it? Because I would need to go closer to where he is. Makes it easier. But yeah, if you have or haven't noticed, she doesn't speak anywhere near as much now. Okay, that's just random. But, yeah. I need to remember where exactly he was. He was somewhere along here, wasn't he? There he is. So I was just looking to see if there was a note there or not. But here's Arn. Occasionally he will thank you for the thing, but that's not guaranteed.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Like, he can just go straight to that. See, like 5,000 galleons for silver arrowed broom. So we'll pick up Mallow Sweet from you as well. It's not
There
like,
we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
It's not like it's the most expensive thing.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Yeah, see, like, that's what I mean, in that he will occasionally say it, but it's not guaranteed, because it's only as you're purchasing or selling stuff.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
So it's just one of the random things he'll do. Right, anyway. Oh yes, there's one more thing we need to do. We need to go and deal with a troll. Troll. So, you'll go here. There's only 2 creatures I don't have added to the creature list, if I remember correctly.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Shut up. No one cares. No one cares. Yeah, because I've got 11 and 30 now total, which is the Phoenix and the Grip Horn. Because the Grip Horn you cannot find until thing. But no, apparently I'm supposed to just stand here and cast basic cast and dodge and nothing else. so that's one of Miss Onaya's achievements done. Now I need to go find a group of people and cast a pulsar on levitated enemies. Well, since it hasn't dropped the feet, I might be able to get that with this.
Levioso!
You're the little sod that saved Treasure.
Yes.
Come back here. Oh, too harsh. Tricky little cape flapper.
Your poaching days are over.
Seville!
Revelio.
But that should have updated Miss Onaya's assignment, if I recall. Yep, attend divination class during the day. And that will give us the sendo. But yeah, like that whole thing with the troll of like just basic cast and then avoiding it, like rolling out of the way whenever it does its heavy thing, and then Protego when it does the other stuff. Like they're the only thing you're supposed to do. Because people said that if you started using the other spells like Incendio and all that, like stronger hitting spells, you could end up doing too much damage to it too quickly that you couldn't build up that combo to get the times 100. You just have to make sure it doesn't hit you and interrupt your thing. Like, it seems to have a long, generous cooldown thing for it. Anyway. So that's now added here. Trolls for our thing. Yay! Right, let's go. Here, and we'll go do the Gladwin Moon thing, and then we'll go to the room of requirement.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm
just trying to practice. I'm sure
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
So I've gone with both different both options. I can't remember which option I went with for what. We're going with this one.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
No, this is one where it's sort of a thing. Because one, your caretakers are important, so because like they help with the upkeeping and maintenance of any school or anything really, whether it's school or other facility. So don't diss your caretakers. Their job is still important. Which I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with that one for this. I also love how it's like, oh, and he gave me a horrible nickname, which I shall not repeat. Like we couldn't find out from Moon himself. It's like, man, I wouldn't have to ask that many people to find out. It's just funny.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Now, this is the other thing. He's like, oh, I've got the option of like, oh, my apologies, or like, you're no better than Mr. Moon. So it's like, okay. Hey, so for as far as the fact that he mentioned Mr. Moon being a bully, which is interesting because we never learned that detail until this thing. But that also doesn't surprise me in a sense. But also, like, that's not a very good thing to do. Like, there are. Like, yeah, okay, I can understand you wanting to not encounter him, but like, the boggart will show whatever their greatest fear is. Their greatest fear could be something that is detrimental and very traumatic, giving them PTSD, like the post-traumatic stress disorder and stuff. Like, you don't know what their fear is, and that could be something that's quite detrimental, quite bad. So, like, you should not be doing that. That is not good. Like, it goes beyond terrorizing someone, like, in that form of bullying. It's just bad. Just don't do it. Just don't.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Man.
Our children deserve better. Heads in the sand, all of you. Go on then, pretend you don't hear.
Levioso. Incendio.
I have no idea what you're on about, but nah. Oh, he wants us to sack Professor Black. Oh, okay. Go for it. Go for it. Get rid of him. He's a prick. But yeah, like, that could have easily ended up generating post-traumatic stress disorder and various other things, and then you've got some of the other implications that it could do. Like, that goes far beyond, like, just simple, oh, I don't want to encounter him. Like, there are other methods you could have chosen. Easily. Like, what the hell?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
No one cares. Okay, so there's the legend, the Loyal and Kind cloak, which is the Hufflepuff inspired one. Atlantic House.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Well, that's an interesting one, but isn't there also Gryffindor's logo on the back of it? Like, yeah, like, what? Is there gonna be one for the other
dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
But yeah, it's just okay. So what do I need? I need outfit. I need scarf and face. I need a face.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Right. Well, the only face he's got is the asylum mask, which is just amusing, and he has nothing in Alright, Sully, we'll get...
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I don't know.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Possibly. Not that button, this button. Make it appear as nothing. No one will know I escaped out of an asylum. No one will ever know.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I don't know if I want that one or this one. I think I'll go with this one since I've not seen that before.
You won't be disappointed.
And
that's a Gladrax promise.
I have a better chance of finding this.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Like, I don't really need it. But at the same time... And then we'll just change its appearance. Where is it down here? I want to see what its description actually says. A legendary long coat with draconic herald. Okay. Heraldry. Okay. It's just really odd. Because it's not one I've encountered at all. You need to get more gear, damn it. Because I need outfits.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Yes, you do. You say all kinds of things just because you can.
Get your daily profit.
Extra, extra.
Huh. Can I tip you this time?
Here you are, a true patron of the arts.
Oh, he's got a drum now.
Ha! One day only. Until next time.
One day only until next time. What the hell?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Like, what kind of saying is that?
Aloha Mora.
I'm just curious.
Revelio. Revelio.
Simply
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
The Gladrag's promise. I love how it says take this to the room requirement to reveal its qualities, but if I do that, it won't reveal it.
You won't be disappointed.
I know,
That's
because
a
I've
Gladrag's
tried.
promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you want.
Alright, let's go back to Hogwarts. Alright, just to prove a point, we'll go straight to the room requirement. And I can buy this from him multiple times as well, which is even more annoying. It's like, so it's an item I can't get rid of. Great! See, only the gloves got revealed. It could be that I need to do a specific mission that we're going to be doing soon. Oh yes, I also need to do my announcement that I did for all my Hufflepuffs. Like, I did as a Hufflepuff. No, not that. None of you have any idea what I'm on about, but you will do in a moment. Okay, so I don't have Stench of Death yet. I will do soon. Throne. Now this is the other thing, is I can't equip it. Mr. Hufflepuff inspired one. So I go down here now, as it says, cloak with a Hufflepuff flair. Hufflepuff flair. What's this one? A Scholar's Cloak, but it's not the one that does that has the Ravenclaw flair to it. So never mind. Right, we want map because we're going to Great Hall for our announcement. I did this like pretty quickly in the Hufflepuff one, and like just was on it. It's sort of one of them things where it's like, I need a skip button. Sort of skip merrily to lunch.
Another detention! Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. It's your father's fault! Believe me, we are going to have a serious talk when you get home, and you will not enjoy it!
Oh, I love howlers. They're so funny to see in this game. But yeah, like, I need a button where I can just skip merrily to lunch, sort of thing, because then I can walk all the way up here. Anyway, attention students, I have an announcement. It's very important you listen carefully. So for today's announcement, it goes as follows. That is all. Just deafened and possibly murdered half of, or not the entire school, because we can.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alright, let's go see Gladwin Moon.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
It was someone you bullied in school. It was your friend from school. I've gone with both options. I can't remember which one I went with for what. We'll go with it's your friend.
It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I love that. It's brilliant. And then our responses to it, it's like, I don't think he likes that nickname. Yes, him.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old Pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
I love how that's the nickname that he got given as well. It's like, okay, fine. Oh. This is funny. On so many stupid levels. Wait. That had something still. Like, that was still showing something above his head for a thing. Particularly on the map as well, but it's also showing a padlock next to it, which is even weirder. Anyhow, let's go check on the hospital. See if that random thing has occurred. Just out of curiosity. Nope. There is a reason I'm waiting. Let's go head this way so we don't get interrupted if that does occur whilst we're doing this.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Now, I've been to the Three Broomsticks after receiving that message and he is not there. He is never there. And that thing still didn't occur. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Revelio.
It's okay. It's not important. It's just something that's funny. And I really want to show it. World map, let's go do a Melda's thing. Melda Race. Imelda Race. Melda.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? What are you on about? Huh. Anyway, I was about to say I now have a sudden urge to sneeze.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic.
Revelio.
Imelda! There's a group of people out here. There isn't always.
Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Oh, second best, are we? I love how our reaction always changes because of depending on what house we're in and stuff.
An owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
Okay. So you went with a cat with hexachromia. Okay. Not that that's wrong. It's just like interesting. But yeah, because there's a mission. The mission over here in Hogwarts, by the boathouse. This thing, murky depths. There's a bit of info I want to add to that, which you only get by speaking with Imelda here.
My family's owl is getting too old. Half of the letters end up in the local pond.
Well, this is why you don't have an owl, and you...
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
And you update your method of transporting info? There are better ways to do that? Although, having said that, we are in the 1800s so far. So, not quite there yet, I don't think. But still. Anyway, let's do this.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Change your mind about me, scared everyone else away. I've gone with both of these again. I can't remember what one I did what on. Because it's been so long since I did the others, I can't remember which I did what on. So, let's go with change your mind about me.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Oh, I'm soaking your ass.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Yay! Let's do this. And this one is a longer course. Even though it's less rings, it's still longer.
Now that's more like it.
So the game wasn't really registering the fact that I was pressing the trigger for the forward, I don't think. Getting better than Bruce here. Flying into everything.
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this.
I don't know why my boost thing is locked.
Now that's more like it. Brilliant.
There we go. It's like, it seemed like it was locked into a level of like the unlimited boost, and then it's like sort of on and off with that now. Oh well. Not like it makes a difference. It's still fun. There's a final one.
This is rather fun.
I think that's about what I did for the others. I'm not sure.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Yay! So...
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Yes, I should. Yeah, so the next course is over in this sort of area, sort of thing, in like where we have to get through here. So until we do a mission that's supposed to bring us through that, it won't activate, I don't believe. We'll go see Mr. Weeks and then we'll go thing. But that name that she mentioned, you're gonna see why that I wanted to show you this beforehand. Because we're gonna go do the mission that involves her next. I love her. She won't learn to swim, yet she wants to do a whole bunch of different stuff with mer people, which is funny.
I wonder what Merlin.
Anyway.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Oh yeah, they also updated it so that when you had spoke to him, like instead of, and you bought the brooms from him, instead of going back to the conversation he would normally do afterwards of like the broom, like thank you for purchasing, be sure to stop by or whatever, he went straight to the main conversation for the quest, because that was what you were partway through for anyway. Anyway, let's go.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Yay! Now I've just noticed a couple of brooms that are here that we do get in some way, shape or form. Apparently the lanterns do work as well.
What are we looking for today?
So if you get like...
That item is of the highest quality.
This one or this one, the lantern should actually provide some light in the night. Not too sure though. I'm tempted to buy it, but not right now.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Anyway, to Hogwarts, to the boathouse, so you can see this interaction that we're having, which is just funny. Stupid, but funny.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So, Nerita Roberts, the same person Imelda was talking about earlier. And yes, gillyweed would be a good option, because that way you wouldn't drown at least. But I'd try a smaller thing before you think, at least learn to fricking swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Now, every time I think I've gone with, I think what you're doing is Admiral, I'm going to go with, I think what you're doing is a waste of time for this one. Because remember, we're being slightly mean as being a Slytherin, just because I can.
I'm not so sure this is a worthwhile endeavour. Do the mer people even want to be liaised with?
They seem to be open to it so far. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
I just love the way these interactions go. It's just funny.
I'd much rather be underwater than in the sky.
Oh, there's a little comment to the flying and everything.
Cross the wands was fun.
Yes, Crossed Wands was so much fun. I'm so glad that we don't have to actually get... Why did I never learn how to swim? I don't know. Perhaps you should. I love how easy it is just to get on and off the broom. So I don't even have to swim over here. I can just fly and then just drop down.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Incendio!
Damn spiderwebs.
Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
You can only take one at a time.
Now for the rest of you.
Otherwise, I would walk around and grab all of them and then go. Because as you can see, only one will follow it at a time. Unfortunately.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
She will, if I ever give it to her. I'm not entirely sure I want to. But yeah, like the whole... I'm not really sure I'd call sirens mer people. Like... they'd sit by the coast and stuff, but I'm not really sure they would actually be in the water and things so much. And like, I really don't think mer people would be the appropriate name for them, like to group them with them. But what do I know? Anyway, hi Nerida, look what I have.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
That's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I quite like the idea of an authentic mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the ministry.
Oh yay, I get the option to like, I don't think you've earned it, and I'm only teasing you. I'm gonna go with I'm only teasing you. I am curious what the I don't think you've earned it would be, but I've never been quite that mean yet. I'm not entirely sure I'm actually gonna be that mean in any of them. I don't know, it's so tempting. We'll go with I'm only teasing you.
I know. I was only joking. It's all yours.
Oh, good. You scared me for a moment. May I see it? Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
I thought you couldn't swim. Why were you suddenly going into the water? Like, what the hell? Just ran. But yeah, like, I like how that's done, how that's handled, sort of thing. That's just funny. But I'm not so sure you should send it by L. Probably better to hand deliver it, because otherwise they might just keep it and be like, yeah, like, we're still not sorting anything out for mer people. Just no, we don't care about this. And now I've now got a mer people liaison thing. Uniform. Uniform. Oh yes, because of the artifact which we think. Oh yes, I forgot I already did that before with Puffskein, Dungkeen. I forgot that I've still got his Venomous Tentacular thing. Oh yeah, because that being different. Oh, I need to go to the room requirement for that. Let's go identify this. Gothic attire. Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
I've not brewed all of these potions yet. Game? Okay, yeah, it's because I'm at the limit. Because I can only carry 12 of them, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to gear. Gonna temporarily transmogrify this to appear nothing just so we can see it. Okay. And I want to see the liaison merpeople uniform. That's not bad. I don't know how that goes with the thing. No, that suits that quite well. We're still changing it back though. But just the fact that we know that that goes to... that is useful. I want to go to map. I want to go world. Because we are going here and doing that ancient relic thing.
Revelio.
All right, yeah, I forget he's here as well.
Witches and wizards, here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree? The one and only.
I still don't know who you are.
It's a good thing.
But yeah, you get these little hearts with all these different things in. Some of them having Death Eater notes and stuff. Or not necessarily Death Eater, but Dark Wizard, Ragnarok Loyalist notes and things.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso!
There we go. Also, Leviosa was not what I was after, but
Wingardium Leviosa.
it will do.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Why can I not pick up the coin?
Incendio. Accio.
Fine then, game. I won't take the coin.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Diamond Weave Robe. That's a new one. It's like, game, why are you crouching when I'm not under anything?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like, it helps if I actually lock onto the thing properly. There's a astronomy table.
That wasn't so difficult.
And now that's done. Still don't know why I can't collect my gold. My galleons. Let's go to Hogsmeade first. And sell. And then we'll go to Beast Class. And
does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We'll learn Descendo, then we'll go Beast Class.
If it isn't my most generous fan. With new instruments are expensive, you know.
Are expensive, you know. So I'm gonna gouge you for everything you have.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Right, and I need to make sure I have sticky fingers and touch everything. I don't have a preview button, damn it. I can't preview it when it's in my thing.
I've heard that I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
How I get on working as a referee for professional.
Working as a referee for random stuff. Hairpin. I want ingredients.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Uh-huh.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Exploration, so now that's available. We do one more of them and then we increase our thingy. Our thingy! Collection just got updated with ingredient stuff. because we now have Stench of Death. Anyway, let's go to Hogwarts. Back to the room of requirement. Should be acquired. And then we'll go do these
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
which I'm about to brew. Yields 1 bottle. And the rest should all be invisibility because goddamn troll bogies. Brewing! Oh my god, how much smoke is that Thunderbrew generating? Jesus Christ. And Thunderbrew is the only one that I've not brewed before. We've brewed all the others. Just because we can. We're gonna start brewing some of the other ones. As we are trying to brew every single one. I'm gonna wait for these to finish brewing. Just because I can, and for no other reason. Why is it? I gotta grab that one, and that's the one that finishes. Like that it interacts with. Felix Felicis. I still don't know what you actually do in this game. Although Felix Felicis is not required for this trophy. Going through the potions. Oh, is everything done? Well, most things. Yay! Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh yes, we were going to divination classroom, weren't we? Divination! I can see the future!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe. It's almost like it knew I was coming for it. Now, I have noticed
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Shut up, you. I have noticed that the bracelet that Miss Onai is wearing has a tendency to clip through her arm. This bracelet right here. Oh, did I not pick up this? I thought I had. So it's one of the things worth watching and paying attention to and stuff, and other things that'll happen during our lesson. Shall we begin?
So knowledgeable.
Yay! I really like Professor Onai, she's fun.
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
Oh, they still... Oh, that's fucking brilliant! That's fucking brilliant, I love it! If I find him, he's supposedly occasionally going to be like irritated with me, but apart from that, nothing really special. Anyway.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Now, this is one that is interesting. Now, I've gone with different ones depending on which house I've been in. But yeah, like the bracelet on her left wrist keeps clipping through her arm, which is nice. I went with a sense of triumph for Gryffindor, a sense of danger for Hufflepuff. I'm going with Icy Power for this one, and for Ravenclaw I'm going to go with I'm not sure. Just because I'm curious, because like it gives me 4 options. I'm curious to see what these things are going to be. I don't actually know how they're sort of set up, if they're set up to be like one for a specific house in how each of them sort of thing, but that's how I'm sort of treating it and what I'm doing with it. So let's go with this. But I quite like her. I would have liked to have had an actual lesson with her, like where we could do some divination and maybe learn it, do some stuff, because that'd be a great way to incorporate a mechanic of like you can get glimpses of the future that you can then use to help you do things and stuff. That'd be interesting to have that mechanic incorporated into the game, particularly to then utilize divination as like a part of the whole thing. But anyway, let's go with this, see what he says.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
On the training dummy.
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I've noticed the end of the wand glows depending on what type of spell you cast, but not in sense of like, oh, if I cast a red spell, it's going to glow red if I cast purple, but more of what the spell's color actually is. So like in this case, Descendo is a purple like square and the spell slot, but when you actually cast it, the spell itself is red.
Descendo!
So as a result, my wand is now glowing red at the end of it.
Arresto momentum.
I don't know if it does it with every single color, but it definitely does it with some of them.
Wingardium Leviosa.
See, like that one's glowing white this time, which is also interesting.
Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Lumos.
Right, anyway, let's talk with Miss Onai, and we'll need to check with the other teachers as well, because I can't remember if I've done 2 conversations with each of them or not. That also reminds me, there's something in Charm's classroom that I need to go and show you.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it fascinating. I find it hard to believe. I'm gonna go with I find it fascinating. I've done that with all of them. I don't really feel like it seems hard to believe is my sort of response. I'm going with I find it fascinating.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
I love the way that response went. Yay! Alright, anyway. So if that's the case, let's go... First, let's go check on potions. I'm pretty sure I've done it with all the other teachers. I just need to double check it.
Aloha Mora.
Peeves, you made a mess again. Oh, so I didn't do a second conversation with you. Okay.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
I have gone with both options, though I can't remember what I didn't want. Well, I'm surprised that I didn't do the second conversation with him. We'll go because of your injury.
Was it due to an injury suffered during your time with the Ministry?
I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
Now, again, this one I've always gone with fear won't steer me either. I've never gone with you can't fight fate, because that doesn't, again, seem like my sort of answer. So we're going with this one.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
I love that response. But yeah, see, worthwhile checking, because even if you think you've done it, you might not have. So let's go to herbology, and then we'll go.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit.
And then we'll go to dark arts and then charms, and then we'll see Kagawa again. And then we'll make our way to Peace class. Oh, did I not do a second conversation with you either?
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me.
Please could you remind me the purpose?
Wait, so did I do the whole thing and you're just repeating this anyway?
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Please could you remind...
Okay, so I believe we found a bug. Developers, you got something to fix. I don't know if we've actually had both conversations with her now or not. But why is that, like, especially considering we already have, like, I already have, not that, this, like, we already have Flipendo. We've already done that, and Wingardium Leviosa was the one that she taught us before that, which we also have. So why you do, like, why? Bombarda and Transfiguration's the only ones we don't have. Like, it makes no sense. I don't understand. I don't understand, game. What do you want from me? Anyway, defense against the dark arts. Oh no, it's Professor Clegg's classroom. Oops, not the one I wanted. We'll correct that in a moment. I don't know if I showed you in here or not, but someone is brewing apologies. I don't know what you said, but I don't care. You're irritating either way. I haven't heard the handrail things, the towel holder things speak yet, because they clearly have heads on them, so they're clearly likely to speak. But I've never seen them speak, so let's go. Professor Hackett, do you have anything for me? Oh, Hackett. Nope, so I must have done everything with you. I don't know if I unlocked your door. No, I did not. Oh, it's because it's a level 2 lock, that's why. But I don't know if I did it in any other playlist either. I don't think so. Just because we can. And for no other reason. Okay.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Where am I? If I've got the music playing, I'm out in the... What? Where is this? I've not found this before, so I've clearly never been here.
Mora.
What's going on? What have I found?
Revelio.
What the? This looks like it's a door, even though it's not. I don't know why. But that's interesting and weird and what? I never knew that was there. That makes that interesting in a way I did not expect. Okay. Oh, that's the chest that I saw.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decisions.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
I don't know what's more interesting about that conversation. The fact that they're both Slytherin.
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose Garlic. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant herbological mind.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes about. Half the time I get the blame, and Hecate has no tolerance for that, I can tell you.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlic? She's brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hecate more. Hecate? No, Weasley. Oh, they're both brilliant.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus. The amount of time you spend talking about Amit Dakar.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me. How can you not be absolutely fascinated with the stars? I should let Shah adopt me.
Incendio!
Anyway, like, just the most randomest conversation ever. Like, yeah, I couldn't quite work out what made that more interesting. The fact they were both Slytherin, the fact they were both arguing different sides of the argument of like, oh, Muggle ones should all be like gotten rid of, or like, I can't believe they prefer like Professor Black in charge, like he's awful and all that sort of stuff. It's like, it's interesting already, and then like suddenly we're devolved into something completely different and even weirder. It's like, what the hell? And your clothes are clipping through again, and you have no interaction available. Great. Okay. Oh, so I didn't unlock this.
Hello, Homora.
Oh yeah, because it was a higher level. Well, this one wasn't, but what comes next is... Explain some of the missing documents. Although some of them are from other stuff. Lesson games. Plans for lessons. And it's up here that the most interesting thing is. So you'll come outside and you've got one handle over here. Lilac swirls, but you then have this.
Hello, Homora.
And it's both the history that this has, but also the fact of this is where Sirius Black was held during Prisoner of Azkaban. Right, hold on, I need to. We're gonna new, please. New. And then we've now got a lilac one of these. That's all the swirls added. I'm gonna keep the lilac one on just to change things up a little bit until I get the one of the ones that I'm looking for. Just because it makes things interesting. Ugh, you and your notes. Your notes are everywhere. It just adds a little bit of change.
Revelio.
So it's a Dark Tower cell. It said that centuries ago, a charms professor kept a troll here on which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during the time when Quidditch involved the use of live snidgets. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. One can only wonder if it may be used, what it may be used for in the future. It's like, sort of dropping hints and other stuff. But I also love the fact it's like, first we had a troll in here, now we're gonna put Sirius Black in here. It's like, okay, fine. Let's quickly go. Room of requirement. Just so I can identify the units of clothing that we just grabbed. Alright, anyway. Let's go here. Flying lawn. Oh yeah, there should be another one of those happening soon as well. Summoner's Court. Right, let's go see if Kagawa has anything else to say. She does.
Hello, Homura.
Again, I'm missing people with their conversations. Anyway.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
Now, again, I've gone with both these options. I understand wanting to leave your past and how could you leave your home. I can't remember which one I did on what. I think I did Hufflepuff with I understand wanting to leave your past, and Gryffindor, how could you leave your home. I'm gonna go with how could you leave your home with this. Yeah, that's it.
Wasn't it difficult to leave your home?
In some way, yes. But in others, I was ready for another adventure, to bring my experience and knowledge to another realm. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Yay! I've just noticed that broom looks like it's hung the wrong way around. I don't think it is. It just looks it from the way that's angled, so that angle is different on all the others. Yeah, it is. Like, so the handle's the right way on this side, but instead of dropping down and then across, it goes up and then across. That's weird. You're weird. You're a weird broom. Right. To flying, so we can go attend our beast lesson.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like now grade everything else out because we have to use this specifically, and that's one of the changes that I've noticed they've done with some of the stuff. Also, someone was arriving home, slamming doors. Let's just hope that didn't pick up on the mic. It may have. Let's just hope I can fix it if it does.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Yeah, because it's the same as like that wheel right now has grayed out the options for Incendio, Incendio, Lumos, and Levioso. And if I change it to the other wheels, it's the same thing. So it will only let me use what I'm supposed to use for this, and nothing else.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Yay! Now, I really wanted to kick his ass. Now, what I didn't do in the Hufflepuff one, because I didn't really think to do it, I was just more of straight into this because I was enjoying myself. But I then did in the Gryffindor one, is like go around and start speaking to the other students and interact with the other pets as well.
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
Now, one thing you will note, or you will learn fairly quickly, is you cannot interact with them with the other option, so I can't brush them and feed them simultaneously. I have to feed them, then brush them, or brush them, then feed them. I have to wait for the interaction to finish before I can do it. But it can summon multiple of the brushes and the food at once.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here, but I do worry about them. Especially after the troll attack.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howard always says, at least. If we treat them well, they'll treat us well.
Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for once.
1, no such thing. 2, like, Gryffindor lion is just a regular lion, and 3, there's not a magical beast, and they're not going to allow you to have that.
I don't see how Professor Howin can be so dismissive towards beasts. I mean, look at them. They're so sweet.
I just don't know which is my favorite. Diracles or Neasels? They're both interesting looking creatures, that's for sure.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the Puffskins.
Sorry, I was just verifying that, like, she doesn't say anything else specific.
I'd love to have pet beasts at home, but with my uncle traveling all the time, there'd be no one to look after them.
Puffskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
Maybe we should unleash them on a Puffskin Nonking. I also love how it changes the size of the brush depending on the creature you're brushing and how big that creature actually is. Yay! Yeah, so ignore going with the puppy straight away. I mean, you can do it after doing this. You just can't do it when you finish the mission. Or like after specific interactions. I'll show you what I mean in a moment.
Her Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I love how she's like, where is our new student? You specifically asked us to go to the needle pen. Like, how could you not know where we are? But like, this is the thing. Once you speak with her, I think it is, you then automatically go into the cutscene with Poppy. I'm not entirely sure. But after all that, like, all the other animals will vanish. We'll find out. Hang on. Let's talk and see.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Now, I've always gone with I enjoyed it because I do. So, let's go with that again.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Okay, yeah. So it's once we interact with Poppy here, then all the beasts will vanish, and that will be you'll be unable to come back here and do that again, like with all the others. Which is what I didn't know when I did this as a Hufflepuff. But let's go do this.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Now, I went with sounds intriguing for Hufflepuff. Should I be worried as a Gryffindor? Just out of curiosity, I'm going to go with sounds intriguing again. It sounds like I got a dog that's barking outside. I don't know if that's my dog in the garden or if that's another dog, but some dog is barking, so...
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
And as you can see, all the magical beasts
I wouldn't take just anyone there.
will begin to vanish.
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
They'll vanish when I come
As
back.
I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
It's not really a phrase I would ever use.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Now, how they heard that, I have no idea.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Now, knowing she said we must always show them the proper courtesy when approaching them, but she never bothered to tell us what that was. So we could just stand here all day because she didn't tell us that we're supposed to bow or anything like that. I do apologize. I can still hear the dog barking, so I do apologize. I can see if I can do anything to fix that in audio. I don't know in editing. But yeah, like she didn't tell us anything. Like, so I could just stand here. She didn't tell us what the proper courtesy was, so. Alright, anyway.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I find it amusing that Poppy feeds her pasties. Like, you shouldn't really be feeding animals that. But okay.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I've always gone with she was brilliant because she made me nervous as never never sounded like what I'd go with for this. Because she didn't really make me nervous, so...
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Now, I went with that sounds suspicious with Hufflepuff, and that hardly seemed incriminating with Gryffindor. I'm going with that sounds suspicious again. Actually... yeah, no, we'll go with that.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
And again, it was like, I went with, would be good to investigate, and I wouldn't poachers can be dangerous, or like poachers are dangerous, with the Gryffindor. We're going with, would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, Poppy's a strange one. Like, just strange. No, it wasn't what I wanted you to do, but never mind. Oh well. But yeah, as you see, you come here now. All the beasts are gone. Don't know why you wouldn't agree with Professor Howin, but... I mean, I can understand if the teacher was drastically different from what they were supposed to be for teaching, but I don't think she is. We're just gonna go to the flying lawn just for the moment, just see if anything occurs or if I need to do something else beforehand. Because there's like 2-3 more things that we need to do. I believe there's another summoner's court that we need to do, so I need that to pop up. And there's 2 more missions we're gonna do. And then what I will do is off screen I'll go around and I'll start collecting more stuff. Like probably more wand handles and conjuration things and various other stuff I don't know yet. Like I might not do anything, but we'll see. Yeah, so nothing really seems to be coming up. So let's go over to Hogsmeade. And go do this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You still say that far too much.
I'll say it again. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hi, Soren. I don't know what was with the sudden massive change in thing, but yeah, if you search this place, you will not find Gladwin Moon. I have not once found him yet. in this place, or the other guy. Right, anyway, let's talk with Serona.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Now, again, I went with glad to hear for Hufflepuff and how can you trust a goblin for Gryffindor. I'm going to go with glad to hear again.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Yay! I don't know if I can buy any butterbeers and stuff from Serona. I don't know. It doesn't show any options for that.
The tales of beetle.
Let us go.
Oh, very rude to suggest.
Just random.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Oh,
You
yes.
too, Amit.
I forgot that you appear quite frequently. That you'll hear every time, which is also interesting. Alright, let's go speak with Lodgok.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Yeah, again, I went with Serona trusts me for the Hufflepuff, and perhaps I misjudged you with the Gryffindor. I'm gonna go with perhaps I misjudged you on this one.
Serona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Serona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Again, it's like I went with I'll retrieve the relic and for Hufflepuff, and sounds like a trap for the Gryffindor. I'm gonna go with I'll retrieve the relic with this one.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Yay! Now, I know exactly where this tomb is. It is this one, the Collector's Cave. I don't think I showed you Feldcraft, did I, during the day? Let's quickly go do that. And then just pop back, because it will literally take a few seconds. So if I travel up here, to the Hippogriff Den. But if you look, this is where Rackham and Rookwood and all that were standing. And that's the hamlet that they were dealing with, were fixing. That is Rookwood Castle, I believe. And then over there, that is Adora's house with the well and everything. So like, this is exactly the place from the memories. And if I travel over here, it's like a little grave type thing that's going on around here and stuff. Some statues, some buried individuals. I've not actually tried to read any of them, and by the looks of it, I don't think I can anyway. And then up here we have that dwell and everything else and stuff. And then her house, there is a picture frame that is slightly burnt, so I don't know quite what that's about. Oh well, never mind. Right, let's go meet Lockgok again. Hope to press the right buttons. Hogsmeade. Fast travel. Because although he's technically outside of Hogsmeade, we still need to go this way to get to him. Because it's not that far out. There he is!
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Well, as a wand carrier, it wouldn't make a difference because the wand isn't really as important as people make it out to be. Alright, let's go through these questions.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the Goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to Goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Right, let's
I
go.
will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Okay. Let us go.
Revelio.
I just need to make sure I don't leave anything.
It's sealed.
Because there is a lot of stuff in this tomb.
Moths. Curious.
Not really. Okay.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Sorry, I was more of just curious as to how much gear slots I had than anything else. I just wanted to check that.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh no, Inferi. The very creatures that
Confringo.
Give me scent of death.
Stay back. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Like, there's no importance to that. I just feel like doing it because, like, I can.
Confringo. Revelio.
Do, 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 do.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Yeah. And these are the only ones, so they're all you're gonna have to work with.
Revelio.
There's nothing else here, so I gotta wait for the door to open. Now this, you've got that way, and then you've got up here. Head up here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
So I'm just making sure there's nothing else around. Now this took me a while to figure out, and in the first one I was still doing sort of thing, because like although I knew what I needed to do, I didn't necessarily know
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
how to do all of it. Because you formed the bridge, and I was like, okay, how do I form
Accio.
the full bridge?
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Because when I did this as a Hufflepuff, I only managed to get half of the bridge made, and I couldn't figure out how to get the other half. And it's like, that's hell? I finally figured it out as a Gryffindor, but it was like, it still took me a bit to do. It's like, oh, well, there's skeletons here too. That's strange and interesting, and okay, fine. Nothing with a golden glow, so nothing else is here of value. Let's go this way.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio.
Yeah, so that lever thing that you can see just opens that door because it's a way for us to get back up from dropping here.
Down I go. No other way.
Well,
Revelio.
I wouldn't say that. But this is a dead end sort of thing.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And up here we grab this. Drop down.
Revelio.
That's all that stuff. And just to prove the point, we'll drop down here.
Oh.
Now, what way was it? That's the way I need to go. So we'll head this way. And then up here, and you'll see we come across the lever.
Accio. Revelio.
That just opened that up just for us to get back up here. In case we got lost or whatever, or we needed to get back up because we missed something. Enjoy!
Confringo.
Yay!
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
No.
Confringo.
Done. Oh, I did more with the dueling challenge stuff. Yay.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I remember that. I remember how to get that. Sorry, it took me a second. It was like, how do I do that again? Now there are actually 4 of these moths.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Helps if I switch to the right one. Because you put one on here. One needs to be on that spin thing, which you can't have, and like you can't put one on there and still spin this. Like you need that on there the whole time, and you'll see why. We're gonna switch to that set.
Depulsor.
Helps if I remember. What is that? And I need to add the correct thing as well.
Revelio.
Yay! That's all that stuff. So only thing left. We're gonna drop back down here. I fell off. That wasn't helpful.
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
There we go. And then as you can see, that is dropping, because if I use the pulsar on this again...
Revelio.
Not Revelio. The pulsar helps if I switch to the right settings and run in the house and do that.
Lumos.
We can get the moth off of that one. And then the fourth one is here, which allows us to do our third for this. Yay!
Revelio.
And as you can see, there is nothing else around for us to interact with other than this.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
I don't know why the music suddenly kicked up like that, but...
Revelio.
Okay, fine, whatever game. It's me just trying to make sure I've got all the money available.
Better show this to Lodgok.
Now, he says that, we never show it to him, so I don't know if that...
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
So I don't know if that happens later on or not. But let's leave and go. Oh, it's night.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Now, I've gone with perhaps I should get help for Gryffindor. I'm going with very well, I'll go, which is what I did with Hufflepuff.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Away we go. Now.
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
You will not. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
You didn't see me. I was about to say, like, they get interrupted by a troll. Oh, we unlocked that, did we? Okay, fine. But yeah, you can actually use Petrificus Totalis on the trolls as well. It just takes a lot, so it's like you have to do it a few times to do it, like to really beat them with it. Just making sure I've got everything added to things. Oh, I didn't check the ring, which isn't even there. $25 out of 28 on gear. So I need to sell a bunch of stuff. I got an unidentified legendary. Not legendary. Wait, yes, legendary. And we'll go to the invisibility potions.
You're going to regret.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are. Now look, is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus at?
Ow.
No. Begin. Petrificus Totalis.
Someone take the troll distraction.
Look what you've done. You pay for it.
Damn it!
Expulso.
I couldn't get to the troll quick enough.
Expulso. You'll regret crossing. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Petrificus Totalis.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity?
I have no idea what spell you just used.
And an Ashwinder, no less.
I've beaten Ashwinders before, so I don't know why you said that statement, but okay. But they beat the troll before I could with Petrificus Totalis, but yes, you can do it multiple times. After a while, it will eventually defeat the troll. And disarming charm level 2 for the trait. Okay.
Revelio.
But yeah, that always happens when you come here. I've not seen any other outcome. Just the troll always turns up. Why are there fish here? Fish.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood.
No more happy days for you.
Uh-huh.
I've seen you, Jewel. You're strapped. You're the one who released Treasure, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I'm just warming up.
Planted in the face of the rock after being spat at by a venomous tentacular. That's brilliant. I love that outcome so much. It's just so funny. Anyway. Oh, Logok, I have something for you.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I'm so glad to have a broom.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Now, I went with it stunning for Hufflepuff. It looks like a helmet for Gryffindor. I'm gonna go with it's stunning again.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I'm glad that I trusted you.
Except...
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Except he wasn't quite honest with us because he didn't tell us everything. He clearly knows more than he's letting on. Alright, let's go back to Hogwarts now because I need to do that. Bell Tower Courtyard. Flying Glass Lawn because we've now got Summoners Court and other stuff.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the plastic case. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deek to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay, so I knew we were going to get those. I just thought they would have come a little sooner. And the fact that they became quiet again after we traveled to a quiet place, like there was no reason for that because they didn't start until after we had appeared here. So if you want to hear what they say clearly, watch the Hufflepuff or Gryffindor ones because they have that being mentioned more clearer. Like being mentioned clearly. But yeah, like that's just irritating that that happens and I have no way to, like, I can't go to Outpost and then go to wherever their messages are and just like play them. It doesn't give me that option. But I'm gonna open them up just so you can read them. So just pause and read them so you know what they said. And we got one from Sebastian. Not that one, this one. Where was the other ones? And that's those. We've got troll bogies again. How did we collect troll bogies when we didn't actually pick them up? I'm gonna have to make more invisibility potions now. Let's quickly do this and Deek's little thing.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Let's get summoning! Just funny. This one's a little different, a little weird.
Accio!
Because you got these little ring pull things.
Yes!
The last two times you did this, you got it stuck in that one. Because they'll pull whatever it is to the center, and in this case that means that this one it'll pull it off, that one it'll just pull it into the center so it'll be stuck on thing. So you need to sort of anticipate that a bit.
Accio.
Yes!
That was sensational! Accio!
Ooh!
Yes!
evil little woman. How dare you?
How am I to top that?
You're not.
Accio!
See? Told you.
What was I thinking?
Who said you were thinking?
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Okay, so I gained 30, but I also ended up pushing hers into the 50 range, so her point went up.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Again, what poor show? The only poor show I had was as a Ravenclaw. Everyone else I did perfectly fine with. So I don't know where this comes from. You underestimated me, you played well. I think I went with you played well for Hufflepuff. You underestimated me as a Gryffindor, I don't know. I'm going with you underestimated me.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Alright, let's go to Deke now. Oh wait, no, I need to sell stuff first. Quickly to Hogsmeade. Pippin will do. He's always closest to a thing, so fuck it, he'll do. So he'll do, he'll go. Alright, new.
What are you up to now?
Murdering children. What does it look like I'm doing? What does it look like, huh?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, now let's go back to Hogwarts. To the room requirement. As soon as you enter the room, you'll trigger the mission to start a cutscene, which will go for a little bit, and then Dig will be like, come join me when you're ready, sort of thing. So don't worry about it too much, but it will trigger fairly quickly. This one, the Hall of Herodin, is one that is the one that's supposed to be for that puzzle thing, which we'll do in the next thing. That's something from something else. Elf in the knapsack. Room of requirement. Let's go.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Like, that I don't get, though, is like why the game does that, of like, come along then, and then immediately like stop and like do the whole thing. It's all just weird. But anyway, let's put that gear on now so we'll have everything as oh, I can't put it on, I'm not high enough level. Fine. Fine, game. Just fine. Fine. Right, let's go then.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Deke doesn't get one enough. He's never outside. But we get to learn more about his backstory as well, which is interesting.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Like, that whole conversation, I found that amusing that he suddenly like started picking up pace very quickly. It was like, okay, fine, whatever. Right, now I've had a few interesting things with this. I'm gonna grab 2 of each because I want one male, one female. But I had where is it? I had one before that came up with like a special kind of thing to it, next to it, like a star, which I think was to indicate it was special or whatever. But apparently they all sell for the same price if you were to sell them. We'll get more into that later. But like it can be. Sorry, I'm just sort of.
Leviosa.
What one do I want?
You got one.
I do indeed. I got 2. I have 2 of them. If you come here and go to inventory, they'll appear here. But and we have the option to release the beast as it is here. And that also comes under rumor requirement as well. Is it will have rescue beasts, upgrade gear, I think that is, from the base materials, and then breeding. I'm assuming that will be breeding because I've not done that yet because you can't get a breeding pen just yet. That's mission specific. Alright, anyway. Deke!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I also love how he brings out a quill and like some glasses and a notepad and just starts jotting stuff down, which is just funny. It's just amusing. Anyway, since I know exactly where he's going, go here and we'll fly. Fly, I tell you. See, like, just jotting down and reading and everything with his own little glasses and stuff. It's just funny.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Yay!
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you flew.
Now, you can also use disillusionment to help.
Levioso! Everything's all right now.
Sorry, I'm just checking to see which gender I actually grabbed. Okay, so I grabbed thing. Now, I don't know if you can see it well or not, but it says their self value is 120 galleons. It's like that regardless, whether they're male, female, whether they're something like a pumpkin or a unicorn, if they've got special traits to them or something, or whatever the star thing was that I saw on one of them in the Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff's the only one I've seen it in so far. Or like whether they're newborn, so like if they're the offspring or not, so like you can breed them and just sell them and they'll always be like 120, like no matter what. Now I need to get a female one. I may need to disillusion myself, something I did before. Because I did that and they're sort of just hid here. And then they appear.
Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I mean you no harm, I'm just stealing you. But yeah, it's... Yes, this is female. And whatever patterns they've got on them and stuff like, they'll show that up in the thing when you release them in the cutscenes, and when you capture them in the thing, how they show up in the bag and all that sort of stuff, which is quite cool. But yeah, let's go. Let's go do this.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I've got to bear in mind because I think my alarm's going to go off soon to tell me to get sorted and stuff for work. So we need to try and speed this up a little bit.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Mooncalves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
It's alright, I was just making sure to switch the alarm itself off.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Just so I could, wouldn't have that interrupting this video. Because I'm still keeping track of the time, so I still know what I need. Alright, let's go capture ourselves a mooncalf.
Levioso!
What colour are you? You're not the colour I want.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
For a minute then I thought I hadn't caught it, but I had.
Levioso!
Yay! And we got a spotted one. And you only have to capture it, you don't have to release it in, like, where we're going to release them in a moment. You only have to capture it. So you can capture it and go sell it and it will still count to your thing. And considering it gives you money, that's something you're most likely going to be doing a lot of. Yay! And I got one of each Shender. So I can actually breed them. Right, let's go speak to Deek. And it looks like that was a good call, because it was nearly time where the alarm would have gone off.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Can I beat you there? Can I beat you there, Deek? Probably not. Even though you haven't teleported yet. See?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It broke the table. And how do we not know what it is when we were the ones that were supposedly asking for it?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deek?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Perhaps. And now we've got something for R1. Finally. Right, okay, let's release them, shall we? So what it's telling us, I can have 12 beasts in one vivarium, but only 4 different types of species. So like, I could have like a puffskein, juvenile, a mooncalf, and say like a niffler, but I couldn't then have a unicorn as well, but I could have like 2 of each sort of thing, or well, I could have 12 of whatever I have in species. So yay. Although Hone said that, yeah, it would be 2 of each because you'd have 4 of the, like, an offspring from each. Which would then fill up the other 4 spots. Add beasts to a vivarium. Once you do that, it's going to grey out the other one. You can add those later in a minute. Here we go.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Yay! So now we can add the others. And they're just immediately popping in. Now, there is something over here as well that I wanted to show you, because you can get some resources from here. And I didn't notice this until I did my Gryffindor one. But there's a chest with a conjuration over here. Let's walk in and actually cast Lumos. Oh wait, I switched it, didn't I? Hold on. Wasn't what I was going to do.
Reparo.
Why are you on the wrong thing?
Lumos.
Yeah, so I don't know how well you can see, but there is a chest here and stuff. I am going to equip this to Lumos. Well, it's the only thing I'm going to equip, and you'll see why. Because if you recall, I made sure to pick up a beast feeder, and that is our way back into the main room of requirement. There is also, oh yes, I need to equip conjuration. That would help. There is also specific conjuration stuff just for the room. Like we've got different, like just for the vivarium, just different types of things that we can add, statues and various other stuff. Oh, I didn't. Right, let's bring out the beast feeder. You can only put one down per vivarium, from what I know. My beast is literally in the way of where I wanted to put this. And this will automatically feed my beast, so I never have to worry about feeding them. And if I open the toy box, got different balls for different things, and it will tell you what sort of beasts sort of enjoy playing with them. And then once they're all fed, we just have to groom them. And then it's keeping track of where the hell they are.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't want to. It's now telling me I didn't intend to do that. That was not intentional. But I can now collect, and it's going to take 25 minutes before it will regroup the other stuff. So I grab the feather, Mooncalf. Where was the other puff skein? Puff skein, so I believe I've collected from each of them now. Jobberknoll, where are the Jobberknolls? There's one. That's the male. Where's the female? Hello. Where you be at? Oh my god. This is the real issue. Just finding where they ended up. There you are. Okay, yes, I did collect from you. So let's go speak with Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
And if you remember, I saved a spot over here. That spot is for the loom. And again, we've gained more stuff. This is all unlocked now, Rogs. And seating. Ooh, okay. Still got stuff to unlock in these, though. Change its colour to purple. And then we'll change that back to the right spell. Interact. And now it's basically telling me that I can upgrade my equipment and stuff. And they'll do different things depending on what I do. So I can grab traits and they'll do stuff. I can upgrade things. So I can, for instance, I can view upgrades, and that's going to add offensive to that when the item itself only has defensive capabilities so far. So now it has both defensive and offensive, and that will level it up once. It also, I now have traits that I can add to it. The scorching trait is what we gain for doing this sort of thing. I can only put traits I have materials for, since I don't have needle or dairy, needle fur or dairy core feathers. I can't add traits 1 or 2, but I do have puff skein first, so we can add that trait. So what do we have? We'll put that on. But I've not seen any way to remove a trait, only to change it, essentially. Again, that's offensive. Now, one of the other things I noticed is when it has a defensive, it will give you offensive stuff. When it has defensive, it will give you offensive. So in this case, with this one, it had defensive, so it gave us offensive. This one, all right, this one here will do. This has defensive that it's giving us, but it has offensive as its main thing, its main trait. We're just gonna add this. It's a basic one, we'll just keep adding. I don't know if I can get the resources back for it, but we'll do it anyway. Just because it allows me to upgrade. And all these ones that are highlighted with the box around them are the ones I'm currently wearing. That's how it determines that. So I can add them to ones I'm not wearing, but like it will also give me a way to view which I'm wearing, which I'm not wearing. Oh, did I just level up?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I should. Okay, I didn't level up enough. Mooncalf fur. I presume that's Mooncalf fur because of it being a different classification, so being extraordinary rather than legendary. I don't know. But yeah, they're all upgraded now. So let's go show Deke and end this thing.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
I don't know where this fog keeps coming in from.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Like, he suddenly had fog appearing in his face. It's like, what the hell? Now, I don't have enough time to do what I did with the others, which was that I went to Rudenbeck and had a conversation with the owner there, who runs a store, so that we could have a bit of a conversation and do that. So I'll do that in the next one, for this playthrough. Yeah, because this we got for quest, which is the only one that you get for a quest, and it's for that specifically. And then we get more resources up here. We can't sell her resources, but we can sell her beasts, and we can't sell her clothing. And then this we gained for upgrading our gear. So yay, so I'm gonna head, oh right, yeah, it appears over here, I forget about that. So we are going to head to the common room and rest, because I do not have time, unfortunately, to deal with the others as much as I'd like to.
Broadens the mind.
Oh, there's the other alarm, because that took longer than I expected. Quests, we're going to add that to the link just so it's saved like that. Let's head to the room. Meet Sebastian and Felcroft. We are not doing that. Why would you do that, game? Yes, this is the one. Normally I'd say hi to Kenny, but we are running low on time. Gang, don't suddenly make it so he starts walking slowly even when I press the trigger. That irritates the hell out of me. But yeah, so we will now save it. Beats class Professor Garlick's assignment. Yay. And then what we'll do is I'll probably off screen go around and do stuff. If not, then I'll probably do that after the next one. But that's gonna be it for this video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, like again, I apologize for it turning out longer than things. Like some of the stuff dragged out more than it should have, and I don't know why. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Bye.